Senate Majority Leader Foon says they're not advocating for credit card interest rate cap. Currently, Senate Majority Leader Foon is speaking to reporters. Senate Majority Leader Foon says credit card rate cap could make many lose credit access.
Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. So yeah, financials having some trouble, bank earnings, credit card, whatever, like interest rate getting lowered or capped to 10%. So a lot of volatility in the financial world. Dow obviously has exposure to financial as well. Dow leading the market on the downside. Dow is right now down 0.58, followed by Nasdaq down 0.4. Has a tech weakness, Microsoft. We had some good trades in the pre-market and at the open with the new paradigm group. We are
Trump
watching the
says he will
bottom
talk
play
about
out
the
right now.
economy in Detroit. Currently speaking to reporters at the White House.
There could be one more flush or rotation, and then we should be able to start building structure for the rotation back up.
Trump says inflation report gives Powell chance to cut rates.
Where are my brackets? I cannot trade without my brackets. Stop.
Trump says Powell is either incompetent or crooked. And Trump says Powell does not do a very good job. And Senate Majority Leader Foon says he expects Credit Card Competition Act will get a vote.
Good. Brackets. 1%. I'm so out of place if I trade without stop loss or in brackets. I don't know. Very visual thing, I know, but I like it. I like my brackets and stop losses to be always, surrounding my trades. Will ES make a new low? Yeah, might. Thank God. Oh my God. They got one. Oh, again the bracket is lost. One stop loss. New low will be difficult as of now. Okay, so Microsoft is home, guys. That's another event we are waiting for Microsoft to go into the lower edge of the expected move. Let's check on technology sector. Yeah, still at the midpoint. Semiconductor is not participating on the sell side. Financial weakness, right? Already taken care on the lower side and rotated back to the midpoint. May still reject here. So be aware. That's why that rejection could happen, and that's the reason why I'm still short. We have some levels to go here. Yes, yeah, can retrace a little bit down. Dow is going for the weekly midpoint. Great bounce, guys. New paradigm members on the Dow. Russell pumping up from our new paradigm level. Yes, good. Is the bottom in? I mean, as I mentioned, a lot of things have been achieved on the downside. So we are okay. We are okay to start building some structure, but it's not easy. The bottoming process takes time. It will do some back and forth, maybe flush one more new low. That's why I went short, but unfortunately, I got that green candle. Was back in the short again, recovered that loss. And now we are just being a little patient. Maybe let it flush into a new low, or see who is going to lead the market on the upside. Is there any bid in the market? Somewhere something. Nvidia has a small bid. VIX up 3.8% right now. Yeah, market is trying to reverse, no doubt. Yeah, let's tag along. Bad entry. Should have waited for an flush into a new low. Yeah, this could come into 80s now.
Visa shares extend decline to 5.5% in the worst drop since June
Oh, the
18th.
hour coming up. Okay.
Mastercard shares down as much as 5.8%. Yeah, bottoming process was forming. I told you, right? I would have preferred a new flush into a new low. I tried to be patient, but still had a bad entry. It flushed into a new low, and we have a bottom. At least I was right about certain things that a new low would be made. but the bottom is in. This is part of the bottoming process, and now we have a good winner here. It is a good winner only if you take profit. You have a habit of not taking profit, and then those gains disappear. Don't worry, I'll take profit on this occasion. Really, you are going to get stopped out. Yeah, it's a big hole actually. We have to trail tight. Yeah, QQQ came through. You're right. And we have a good winner here. I have not had a losing day this year since using QQQ. Just say since using new paradigm level. Others, look at some of the comments you are seeing in the chat. We are doing really awesome with the new paradigm group. It's worth every penny. It's not expensive. The amount of value it adds, amount of trade, amount of profits you make, it justifies. If something is quality premium, it deserves the quality premium price. Welcome to join us. Try it for a month. I think people don't believe it, right? How someone could be this good in 3 years, right? Yesterday I just saw him lose badly. It's okay. Yesterday was a stupid day. Market still came down. We are not wrong, completely wrong. Weakness took little bit time to kick in.
Canada Trade Minister says there are many areas we can collaborate with China, such as battery storage and energy, which we'll explore in visit to Beijing this week. The S&P 500 energy sector hits more than a 13th month high, last up 2%. US to sell 95 billion in 4-week bills on January 15th to settle on January 20th.
Breakouts are always risky. They may not do it on that first rotation, but since it was top of the hour, who knew? Like next hour we could have started positive again, but no. Instead, we decided to go down first. Are we ready to buy this pullback now? Not yet. Yeah, probably might be. ES has little bit more room on the downside, but Nasdaq I think should be fine. Add one more here. First, let's try to recoup that first loss, and then second could be here. Well, scalping range chopping activity has begun. In one of these chop, it will attempt to push higher into the VWAP for sure. Tight range I don't enjoy. I enjoy the big swing in the market. This tight range for a breakout, you fail or you miss, they hit. It's very risky, but it is going to push for the VWAP here. 12 in per specific, 12 zone.
Greenland Mineral Resources Minister says we hope for more clarity on the US stance on Greenland from meeting with the US on Wednesday.
Yeah, breakouts can be frustrating, guys. They can. We don't know how many more iteration they will do before they have a small push. But there is one more push remaining. Even if we are going down, there is one push remaining on the upside before we come down. Just like here, right? I kept talking about there's one flush remaining. I don't know which of this rotation will flush, but one flush is remaining down before we rotate back up. That flush happened. We had a bad entry. But yeah, wider stop loss, no averaging down there. Here it is a chop zone, consolidation zone, VWAP zone. I don't mind adding 1 to 1. But one of this rotation is going to break higher, especially that 12 area is coming. One more push remains before it comes down. Even if it is coming down, someone is bearish, there is one push remaining on the upside. Well, you keep waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm being patient. I'm doing my thing. Yeah, in general, I hate trading VWAP. I hate consolidations. I like swinging markets. But we already had all the swings over now. It's now rotation back to the VWAP. Just we don't know which rotation. One of this rotation will break. That's your push. And that's our breakout. Don't expect it to be a huge breakout, but at least confident about VWAP as of now. And you are still watching my previous stream. Yeah, we did awesome work in that previous. It was almost like I was commentating some sports event or something like that. We are doing really good, guys, in New Paradigm Group. Welcome to join. It's a lot to learn. It alone shows control. Don't think I'm that good. Look, I did not take profit. I knew it was going to be a small break. I should have locked into that profit, but it's okay. I think we'll still get there. Still get there. Nice. So there's that push. I told you, right? One push is coming. Even if we are going down, there is one push remaining in that area. It has happened.
So Microsoft showed you right, went into the weekly expected move lower edge, and there it is. That bounce was brought to you by hitting reaction on the Microsoft on the lower edge. One push into the VWAP has happened. Now we are getting small rejection. So everything, the bottoming process, the way it happened, the consolidation, the push, the Microsoft bounce, everything has played out. So what are we looking for next? Nothing. How about going sideways? Range bound trading. Nasdaq might attempt one more push until it turns, I don't know, green. It has 40 points to go. It's down 40 point. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it's VWAP chop. I told you right. Expect sideways action now. Range bound activity.
What happened? Is there a news? There's no news. News is on. Just the liquidity grab. Is there something going on which I am not aware of? Guys, what have you done? Apart from our masters, there is nothing I am aware of. Don't tell me it came back for our masters exactly to the penny and gave me a 30 pointer. No news, just liquidity grab. No news there. Masters, give me MSL in the chat. Do you love masters? Nothing. There's no other reason. There's masters there. Came back for masters, grab the liquidity and go back up.
According to the information, China restricts Nvidia chip purchases.
Oh, that was the news.
China restricts Nvidia chip purchases to special circumstances.
Okay, but anyway, our levels held.
So a bit more further info into this article from the information. The Chinese government this week told some tech companies it would only approve their purchase of Nvidia's H200 AI chip under special circumstances, such as for university research and development labs, according to two people with direct knowledge of the situation.
Have a nice day, Graham. Thanks for joining. So Nvidia is back to green. Actually, not much impacted. Small flush there and now back to green.
The US Labor Department released import and export price data for January and Q4 preliminary productivity on March 5th.
So yeah, small chop zone. You'll get a small chopping price action here. What do you mean by small price action? Yeah, I can show you. I can demonstrate you. I can demonstrate. Demonstrate small tight range. I'll use a very small tight stop loss. Zoom it in. Like this. Extreme zoom, 5.6 point range. Hey, it's breaking out. Don't you see it? Wait, my friend. Just wait. Wait for this 5.6 point trading range to play out. You better watch your stop loss. Huh? I have stop loss, don't worry. Small range, please play out. You didn't take your 5-pointer. 5 points gone. It's going to be very tight here, guys. 10-15 point range. That's what I'm saying, right? 5 point. If it is 10-15 point range, I don't know. Nobody can time perfectly weak. You might get 5 point up, 5 point down. But next few rotation, enjoy your 5-pointer. How do you know RDGD? Well, I have my levels. I like your confidence. He got levels. There you go. Yes. So if not here, then where? This is the best spot for that 10-15 point consolidation. Average down as much as you want. 2, 3, 4. Create your Christmas trees. Yeah, this was the zone to swing. This was a zone to push VWAP. Still little bit more upside. This is a zone to chop now. Yeah. Go do whatever you want. Put 2, 4, 6. Make a lot of money in the range. You'll be stuck in a range for few rotations. Yeah, but this is the best zone. If someone is looking to scalp, in this 10-15 point, you'll have a good range. 80 max, 80 at the highs. If someone is too worried, like too tight for me, I get nervous. You have 80 at the high. That's the max. It's not going anywhere. Don't worry. It's breaking out. Well, here you go. I add one more. You are committing suicide. It's not going anywhere for next few rotation. I told you already. It's not even a VWAP. That's the beauty. VWAP is right over here. Uh, can we have, so Nvidia, I don't know, like, reacted positive. It's positive for that news, and it's old news. We heard this news before as well. Are we capable of going much higher? We especially, yeah, if you clear 80, yeah, you can go higher, but here I do expect little bit of range bound play. Yes, ES has 10 points to recoup. It's down 10 points. Nasdaq just turned positive. Are you losing this trade? Well, until we have one more level to go, 80, I am going to wait. Yeah, I might add one more. I might add one more here. Well, you don't sound confident anymore. Don't worry. I'll stick with my plan. 80. I think I will still get a rejection at 80 into 56 area. We'll trade manage this. Yeah, Nvidia is pumping. That is the reason why you are getting single-handedly lift in the Nasdaq, because of Nvidia. Nvidia is going very rapidly. It's now up almost 1%. So yeah, we might have to unfortunately exit all three contracts here at 56 because we broke, right? We didn't consolidate a lot because Nvidia is starting to rip. Nvidia got a strong bid, and I generally don't go against Nvidia. It went with a strong bid. I'll show you in the last, like you can see, right? It got a very strong bid here, especially this one. Coming down for our 56 now. But yeah, this is the zone, as I said, right? If I were to average on, this is the zone where I don't mind averaging down. Again, we are super zoomed in. If you see, it's not that bad. Just one candle and it's still coming down. On. So Nvidia is spoiling the party single-handedly, as I said, right? Nvidia is pumping this market, so we'll have to let that go. It is not stopping. Nvidia is leading this market higher. So I'll take a stop. I was wrong. Sorry, I was wrong. I didn't knew Nvidia will become this strong. Like this song, Nathan? Lose when I believe, if I don't, I fail to trade. I only lose when I believe, if I don't, I fail to trade. God, so philosophical. So ES is not participating. That is one good thing, but Nvidia still has room on the upside. Nvidia is not stopping as of now. Yeah, Nvidia is not stopping right now. Nvidia is pumping. ES is not participating. ES is not participating. Wait for 26k. Do you think 26k will be crossed? It's going for 26k, no doubt. I have doubts, guys. I have a little bit of doubt still. ES is not participating in this rally, and Nvidia is the only reason we are pumping. Next for Nvidia. It has long way to go for rest of the afternoon. It has taken out this high. There's some red. Bad trade now. There's the 26k. ES now getting stronger. ES starting to participate. So I think we'll just let this trade go. Russell is fine. Dow is not participating. ES and
An
Nasdaq.
EU official says EU foreign policy arm has summoned Iranian ambassador. Nvidia shares up 1.3% off the back of the information reports China restricts the company's chip purchases to the special circumstances.
Let's see if I can do some trade management here. You are committing suicide, not trade management. Okay, guys, I'll stop myself. Don't worry. Okay, give back some lot of profit, but not on all the account. That's a good thing. So is it a good time to buy calls on Nvidia and QQQ? Finally, you can see right now we are still not going down. The bad news. Dow Jones finally took a little bit of cooler from all-time highs. Russell was at all-time high, putting a doji there. ES was at all-time high, has a doji. Nasdaq was the only one which was not flying high at the all-time highs. I don't know. Is it a kind of signal that even on the bad news, bad press, Nvidia is pumping? We just saw right Nvidia having a strong day so far. Is it time for Nvidia to break out and Nasdaq to go for the all-time highs? We have earnings coming in 2 weeks. I think today on any pullback I might pick up calls on QQQ and Nvidia. This is now going for the session highs, I think.
White House press secretary Levitt says a Ford announcement is expected today.
So one mistake I can acknowledge
Levitt,
is even if
to
I was
reporters on Air Force One, says Ford announcement on increasing jobs and producing gas tracks.
even if I was expecting a range bound play, I should have picked the up direction, right? Let it drop and then go back up. It was always risky on a recovery. If market can make a push for the V-shaped recovery and the new all session highs at least. Even if I was expecting a consolidation here, it did consolidate for some time. I should have picked the direction long instead of short. But I don't know, maybe I was super zoomed in and I myself took that long, 2 legs up. Maybe I thought it will be a bit risky to go long, especially VWAP was right over here. That's why I chose to short. But consolidation break towards the upside. We have another small 2 legs up. Too risky to go long here because now it has a full potential of coming back to the VWAP. And we might miss out because this can keep pumping into the session highs also. It is almost there at session highs now. Grind alcohol activated. Now I think we are back to that. Was the only sensitive area where we could have rolled over. I'm sure my Fibonacci friends would have also seen some resistance. Let's grab that Fibonacci retracement, the area we were trying to scalp, and I believe it was this 56 zone I was talking about, right? That 56 area. It's a 50% retracement. You can see, right? 56 area. This is the area, right? I was trying to see if we could scalp, chop a little bit. 56. This is the area, right? And you can see, right, it coincides with the 50% retracement.
or 61% retracement. That is the last line in the sand before, after which it becomes uptrend, right? The downtrend completes once you go past this 38, 50 and 61% retracement. Once you are past this 61% retracement, the downtrend is broken. So it is fair, like just the sizing could have been little smaller, but it's okay. I deserved loss on that trade. Move on. Still positive, just give back some profits. Yeah. So Nvidia, as I mentioned, right, spoil the party. When Nvidia comes and gets bought like this, I mean, you cannot go against that trend. Super. Rallying on a bad news. That is the I think that is a sign of bottoming.
So at 12 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting the EIA STEO report. One minute remaining.
The EIA have released their short-term energy outlook. US oil production to average 13.49 million barrels per day in January versus 13.52 million barrels per day in December, to average 13.38 million barrels per day in February. US natural gas production to average 120.2 BCF a day in January versus 120.5 BCF a day in December, to average 119.8 BCF a day in February. EIA sees 2026 world oil output of 107.7 million barrels per day versus the prior forecast 107.4 million barrels per day. It sees 2027 output of 108.2 million barrels per day. And they see world oil demand of 104.8 million barrels per day versus prior forecast of 105.2 million barrels per day. And they see 2027 demand of 106.1 million barrels per day. EIA sees 2026 WTI average price of $52.21 a barrel versus prior forecast of $51.42 a barrel. 2027 forecast is of $50.36 a barrel. And they see 2026 Brent price average of $55.87 a barrel versus prior forecast of $55.08 a barrel. 2027 forecast, they see the Brent at $54.02 a barrel.
So NVIDIA has the resistance here. If NVIDIA was driving this move higher, NVIDIA has a resistance. That is the reason why I'm short again. 187.90 specifically. The resistance I'm watching on NVIDIA. It is capable of sending NVIDIA back to 186.26.
We have popped out the short-term energy outlook from the EIA on the feed for you to read through.
So Dow and Russell have taken the back seat today. They are not participating. They are not the strength. Mostly Nasdaq. And ES surprisingly is getting stronger. Maybe financials downside is over for this week now finally. It's still weak. Financials down below the lower edge of the expected move. Again rejected that. This is one of the reasons why Microsoft was weak. You can see it had a good bounce, but it can rotate back to this area one more time. Microsoft has a strong bounce going on right now from our weekly expected move lower edge. But that dead cat bounce here, financial still weak. And NVIDIA, I mentioned to you, right? I'm watching this area. It is a resistance. This is capable of coming back all the way into 186.26 up to here, 186.26. Is there any link between Q and PC? No, not really. Sometimes they could be in the positive relation, both going up. Sometimes it could be inverse, negative correlation, one going up, second going down. They have their own news, at least in what I have seen. ES and NQ most of the time are correlated. They move almost in like same kind of a structure, at least. But even there we saw, right, on daily there is a divergence. Nasdaq was little behind, ES was already at all-time high. But generally, like right now, ES flat, Nasdaq slightly in green. You won't see a huge negative
Just a heads
correlation.
up, Trump has landed in Detroit, so probably expecting comments from him soon. We do have a video on the economic calendar, so he was due to be potentially speaking at 12:30, but he may be speaking pretty soon.
Because technology is also part of the ES, right? If like other sector, like even if energy could be down, it's not a big component of ES. Energy, healthcare, they all form important financials. But yeah, if you have tech strong and one of the sector out of three, like financial is still up, energy and healthcare can be down, or financial and energy could be down, healthcare is up, you'll still see good positive correlation between ES and Nasdaq if technology is up. And same goes, if technology is down, Nasdaq will be down, and technology has a big component in ES. So technology
So
down,
let's take a look
even
at the
if three
video
other
that was
sectors are
posted
up,
on
ES might
uh,
still
on
suffer
X
that day.
from a reporter. It just goes straight into his car, so probably not going to hear from him in a bit.
Nvidia coming down finally. I told you, right? It has potential of coming down into 186.26. So I would like to stay short for it to come down into 186.26. Yes, has a bounce point. No wonder. I can recycle some of those contracts which we exited. If it pops up, I can re-add them again. Yeah, let's re-add that one contract. No, I am trading E-minis also in the PS. Not all the PS, but few PS, yes. Wherever I have built the buffer, I do trade E-minis. Initially, I like to start with micros, get the account going, get it in green above buffer, and then start trading E-minis. There you go, finally flushing into our level. Yeah, Nvidia coming right back down. I told you it has a resistance there, coming into 186.26, right? Steadily it is in 186 now, and there's your exit in the Nasdaq, and at least we have recouped nice profit, not in that one account but in other accounts. Yes. $56 coming. I wasn't that wrong. We are coming to consolidate in that zone now. Oh my god. There's your 56, guys. I told you, right? That zone. I don't know how they went without chopping there. Because of the Nvidia. Now back into that zone. Now we are back here for the chop. Very surprised. How come without paying respect to that area they rallied this much? Came right back down. Now the game begins. Let the game begins. Will you do that mistake again, RDGD? Sure, why not? I think exactly same. What I had a thought process here, again it's back. It doesn't matter what they did temporarily. I got it back and now we are back. We are back in that zone where we are supposed to chow, chow, chow. So will you go long or short this time? Didn't you acknowledge that you may have mistaken to take the short instead of long in that chop? I don't know. I told you, right? The risk here was VWAP. That's why I preferred short. Now we have strong momentum on the downside. I might still prefer short. How about your Nvidia? Is it into 186.26? Yeah, I can show you. Almost home, 186.60. Still has room, 186.26 coming here on Nvidia. If it has room on the downside, let's prefer short side here. Do make sure you take your 5 point this time. I like it. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this shot. At this time, to be honest, I'm not worried. I'm not worried this time. I think it's still coming down. It's still coming down. Little bit of rotation going on between the tech. Apple is catching a bid. Nvidia is still fine. It's still on track for that 186.26 I talked about. Why he is getting stronger? Dow is forming a nice bottom. Maybe someone who is trading Dow can start looking for it to rotate back up. Russell is forming nice bottom. Yes, Nasdaq needs to back off a little bit so that Dow and Russell can go back up. Come on, come back down, come back. Back up. Come on. Yes. How about your Nvidia? It's coming home. Told you. You need to have very good control over all the sectors, all the important tech stocks, different indexes, within the indexes, important level. And then you have to size appropriately. I am not sized appropriately on this trade. I was not sized appropriately in the previous trade. I deserve to lose. Here also it will not be like a very proud feeling winner, just like the previous one was. You need to size appropriately. 1 or 2 is enough. I am definitely in a uncomfortable zone when I am above 2 contracts. And here's Nvidia home, so it might bounce, so we'll have to start wrapping up again. Bad entry, bad averaging down here, but we should start, at least take the risk off and keep one winner or one runner just in case it wants to flush a little bit lower. That would be the ideal exit for this trade. Hit the like button, guys. I will never be a perfect trader. If you are looking for a perfect trader, I won't be that one, but yeah, I'll try to manage my emotions of entries and exit with proper sizing. But analysis wise, why the market is coming down, why it is headed, why it could bounce, I don't think there is any issue with that, because Nvidia might bounce from here. Okay, I'll go bring my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes. At least I'll take a break from this same Like, I think I'm trading too much in this zone right now. But yeah, be careful. Here we could get a bounce. As I mentioned, right, Nvidia was looking to get back into this zone exactly to that point, to the penny, and you are getting a reaction. At least it paused that sell. Watch 186.26. Might be able to go back up with that level.
According to USA Today, the US could have taken action on Greenland in weeks or months. So again, US could take action on Greenland in weeks or months. Seeing some movement towards the downside on the S&P 500 here. There's a little bit of movement towards the downside off the back of that headline. Again, according to USA Today, US could take action on Greenland in weeks or months. And that's USA Today citing Trump's Arctic Commissioner on Greenland. Further detail into this article then, Trump's desire to annex Greenland will not be thwarted and there could be meaningful US action related to the Arctic island within weeks or months, according to a senior administration official.
There was
So
another
that's the
candle
view
down.
of Thomas Dance, Trump's Arctic commissioner. He's regarded as one of the main proponents of Trump's interest in Greenland, an idea first brought to Trump by billionaire and former diplomat Ronald Lauder. We have put out the article from the USA Today on the feed for you to read through. So further detail from the article as well. Dan's added that things can happen quickly from a transactional standpoint. When asked how fast could the US acquire Greenland, but there will be a process to gain trust and support of the Greenlandic people, and this will require time and effort from the US's side. It's from a reporter on X citing Levitt. The Trump speech in Detroit will be about the economy, but there will be likely a mention of Iran.
So I don't know, you realize it or not now. Now again that chop has begun, which we were looking for here. It is starting to chop in that area. I told you, right? Max 80. Just was a little bit too early in calling it out. You can see, right? Max 80 here. Max here, VWAP at the bottom. And this is the area to chop. I called out this and look little bit stupid there, right? I called it out there, but now it is starting to happen. Right.
this is what I was looking for there, but it happened. I lost on that trade, I won on that trade, and now it's back to what I was talking about. Yeah, trade wisely in this range. Come on guys, hit the like button. Just 58 likes. Let's push it to 100 likes. Yeah, 188 people watching.
Fed bids for 30-year bonds total $6.4 billion. Senators reintroduce Trump-backed Credit Card Competition Act.
So yeah, this range we expected. We are at the bottom end of that range now. Huh. Ridiculous. You're not taking your 5 points. You said 5 points. You'll be happy. There's something coming up.
10 minutes away from the top of the hour, where we get the US with the 30-year bond auction. US is to sell $22 billion in 30-year bond reopening with a prior high yield of 4.773%, prior equity cover of 2.36. Just looking at some research then. Let's look at some research then from JP Morgan. They say, given attractive valuations and a more supportive technical backdrop, strategists see the auction as likely to be digested smoothly in an end-of-day January 12th note. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 24.6k classic bond futures and net short 246 ultra-long bond futures, possible sources of covering demand.
I failed to take profit there.
USA Rail Terminals open rail terminal in Monroe, Louisiana to support Meta's AI data center project.
Yeah, Nvidia is headed for its midpoint now. You're right. It held that zone for small time, but thanks for highlighting. It's headed towards the midpoint.
5 minutes ago, until we get the 30-year bond auction, prior high yield was 4.773%, prior bid cover of 2.36.
Yeah, let's stop here. See where it wants to go. Maybe it wants to make another new session low. So this is getting a bit.
Trump
Yeah.
on USMCA says Canada wants it, we don't need it. So again, Trump on USMCA says Canada wants it, we don't need it. Did see a little bit of weakening from the Canadian dollar for the back of that comment from Trump. There's no live video of Trump anywhere. He's probably speaking to reporters. Obviously, if there is a video, we'll pop it on the feed.
I think they're headed for a new low.
So Trump is speaking to reporters in Michigan. Trump says we have a bad Fed chair.
So
1 minute ago now, to get the
ride
win
along
issued yield
because-
for the third year.
Nvidia is at its midpoint, as capable of rotating back up, but how do I survive this volatility? Again, trying one more time long.
Trump says Fed chair
Getting stopped
pick will
out
be done in the
consistently.
next few weeks. Surely expecting the win issue now. Full support 833%. It's full support 833%. Trump, when asked about help on the way to Iran, says, "You're going to find out."
Trump says it's a good idea if Americans evacuate from Iran.
Yeah, very political here. The news. No idea how the market reacts. Top of the hour.
So we're now shortly expecting the results for the US 30-year bond sale. I'll lead with the high yield. For spot 825%, for spot 825% compared to the pre-sale when issued yield of 4 spot 833%, which is a stop through of 0 spot 8 basis points. The bid to cover was 2 spot 42, 2 spot 42. So the US there sold $22 billion, awarding 32.35% of bids at high. Primary dealers taking here 11.95%, direct 21.28%, and indirect 66.77%. Trump says General Motors and Stellantis are doing really well. Axios report that Witkoff met with Iran's exiled crown prince over the weekend. We did post the Axios article on the feed as again, US envoy Witkoff had a secret meeting with Iran's exiled crown prince over the weekend. So a slight correction from the source here, just a change in wording. So Trump, when asked about whether what he meant when he said help is on the way to Iran, it says you're going to have to figure it out. Previously said you're going to have to find out. Again, just a slight correction from the source in terms of the wording used. We're shortly expecting the results from the Fed reverse repo operation. Five counterparties take $3.277 billion at the Fed's reverse repo operation. So keep in mind, Trump is currently doing his tour of the Ford factory in Michigan. We've got the live video. We'll put it out on the feed for you. Live video is on the feed for those interested. So it doesn't seem like he's currently speaking to reporters at the moment, and we'll keep you posted though.
Is the bounce over? Are we going down? Scalp here, small. If we don't make a new low, again they will try to get back to that area we were. So Dow made a new low on this flush. Yes, Nasdaq, will they make a new low is what I'm looking for. Volume is missing right now. That's why it's a bit difficult to get that big flush done. A lot of scalping today, yeah. Yeah. You have to scalp this range, right? With the risk of flushing into a new low.
Trump, again on US allies in Iran, says, I think they should get out. So Trump is now currently speaking to reporters as he has at the Ford factory in Michigan. The live video is on the feed. Looks like, at least for now, Trump is done giving questions to reporters.
A lot scalp here a lot. It's going to fluctuate and possible risk of flushing into a new low.
Trump says, I would love to see oil at $53 a barrel. Looks like the live video of Trump speaking at the Ford factory has now ended.
Waiting for the pullback to get long again. Yes, or pullback. So is it coming for a new low? Not sure yet. Russell is already marching towards the upside. Legend tradings, there is no issue with the payout. We and many other traders in our community have received payouts. So yeah, among the new prop firm Legends and Lucid, no issues. Others, we tried funding takes, we tried prop shop, did not have a great experience because their rule changes, sudden rule changes. Yeah, Legends and so far Lucid are the winners in the new prop firms.
So keep in mind, in 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, Trump is due to be speaking once again while he's in Detroit, Michigan. We have got the live video on the feed. It appears he's taken the stage already. Not yet giving remarks, but expected to start soon. Trump now taking the podium, making remarks.
So, are we making a new low? When looking at ES, doesn't look like ES does not want to make a new low. Nasdaq might make a new low. Top of the hour coming up.
Iran's defense minister says we will respond to any US aggressions.
Bank of France increases fourth quarter 2025 GDP forecast slightly. They released their monthly business survey. The US fiscal deficit year to date of a deficit of $602 billion versus comparable fiscal 2025 deficit of $711 billion. US December budget deficit of $145 billion compared to the estimate of $150 billion versus December 2024 deficit of $87 billion. US December budget deficits and outlays were records for the month of December, according to the US Treasury. So again, US federal budget balance coming in at minus 144.7 billion, higher than the forecast of minus 152.5 billion. France's central bank sees Q4 quarterly growth of at least 0.2%.
Afternoon can be very frustrating. The volume is lower and then mostly algos. If there are stop losses to run through, they will first squeeze and then come back down. First maybe go up and then come down. Come. ES seems to be going for the session lows. So is Dow. I'm still not sure about Nasdaq will make a new low or not.
So we have put out a better video for audio reasons from AP, Trump speaking. You can hear him from within both ears rather than one.
Yeah, Nasdaq may not make a new low, guys. On this volume, very low volume here for the sell-off. Microsoft has support. Nvidia has a support. Apple still has room on the downside. Amazon is still coming down. Google continues to come down. Tesla is coming down. Broadcom is okay, doing well. Meta is doing okay. So a little bit of mixed bag within the tech. That's why you're missing a momentum on the downside for at least Nasdaq. ES for sure. ES is flushing right now as we speak. It is flushing into a new low. I think I'm just going to hang on to this and wait a little bit longer to see. Nasdaq may not make a new low.
Trump raised the stock market highs.
Okay, I can reduce the volume. I think I increased the volume yesterday for my music because someone complained they could not hear any music. Let me know, guys, if it is still too loud. I just reduce the volume. If it is too loud, I can further reduce it. Yeah,
Trump
Nasdaq
says
yet to
will
make a
get
new
oil
low.
prices down even further.
I am not sure about Nasdaq will make a new low on this volume right now. Apple exception, it's still coming down. Is it okay now? Cool kid, the volume, I reduced the volume. Is it okay now for the music? Yeah, today is a tough day to trade. You can see, right? Many times we have gone up and come down. This is like a very slow,
Trump
frustrating
raises
sell-off.
core inflation rate and GDP growth.
Trump keeps talking every 10 minutes today to the media, to this, to that. He's threatening to do war. He's threatening to take Greenland. Nvidia news. This, lot going on in the market today. Financials, they are down. Credit card, 10% cap interest rate. Banks reporting earning. JP Morgan down. Financials down. Microsoft down. Yeah, they wait, right? They wait for the down day to release all the bad news together. So Nasdaq new low, I'm not sure, guys. I don't think Nasdaq may make a new low. Although in this situation, it is very likely it can break that low. But let's see. Dow is about to make a new low. ES about to make a new low. I'm not sure
Trump
on the
says in the old
Nasdaq.
days,
I don't think
interest rates
Nasdaq will make
went
a new
down
low.
on good numbers.
I'll be very happy
Trump
if
has that we
Nasdaq.
have a real stiff in the Fed.
Yeah, let's add more skin to the game. To contract. I don't think Nasdaq is making a new low.
Trump says when the market goes up, the Fed should lower rates. And then when there's good news, the market should go up. Trump adds the one Fed chief to put rates down on good news.
Yeah, the bet is Nasdaq may not make a new low. At least that is what I'm going for. Nasdaq will not make a new low. It's very likely in this kind of situation with this kind of momentum, it should flush the lows. But that's the thing. You were wrong before here. I know, but it came down, right? I was wrong temporarily, but it came right back down. We recovered that loss. We did chop here in that zone. That was that chop zone. I just deleted those support and
Trump
resistance,
says
and now
boosting 401ks is very important to me.
whole analysis and the bet is in spite of this strong momentum, we may not make a new low. I'm taking two contracts. One I like to take out quickly if possible, and second trail if we get a pump. Yes, I'm not sure. Yes, might make a new low. There you go, out on one. Now it's all about trailing. Nasdaq will not make a new low. Nasdaq will not make a new low. What is going on? Is there a news which we are not aware of? Is there a news? People. Oh, these are people with this market. Too many short people. Too many shorts to squeeze. What is going on? Should we get long again? Why don't you get long? We don't know why it popped, why it dropped. I have no idea, guys. Anyway, my bet is still on. Will not make a new low. Let's get back into that trade. But I didn't understand why that candle came. Apart from our level, of course there is a level there, both for ES, Nasdaq. There's a volume also which went in the Qs and stuff. Anyway, the trade is still on. Will not make a new low. So ES is for sure struggling. ES has sector weakness. Financials are down big time, guys. Down
Trump says the
1.78%.
anti-tariff is to be pro-Chinese.
No, Nvidia is not doing much. It's holding support.
Just keep an eye on the markets here on WTI. I did see a little move down. There was no news specifically at that time. You did have early news from Trump at 1 p.m. when asked about help on the way to Iran. Says you're going to have to figure it out when oil moved towards the upside off the back of that. But no other news so far as we can see of yet. If we do see anything, we'll really relay that to you as soon as we can.
I have no idea, guys, what is going on. We are continuing to go with our analysis.
Trump says tariff challenges at Supreme Court are China-centric. Trump says we'll figure something out if we don't win the tariff case. Contra reports here from CBS News. Iran strategy is being talked about in multiple Trump administration discussions today, but the big meeting, the National Security Committee Principals Council Committee meeting with VP Vance as chair, is later today at 4 p.m.
As you can see, right, overhead resistance, we clear that. Obviously 90s, 80s easily can happen, but the only problem is, the volume gets lower in the afternoon. It becomes very difficult to clear in during the morning. Any overhead resistance or support, they can be easily taken out if it is driven by a volume. And most important aspect, volume is missing in the afternoon. It becomes very difficult to trade in the afternoon sessions because of these reasons. You are not able to take the full view, full trade or full profit you are expecting from that trade. The fluctuation, the retest, the consolidation, the chops, you can make a total mess of your trades. And it's very difficult to judge, like on which occasion it will break it, which occasion it will pause, which occasion it's okay to hang on to that trade a little bit longer. First 2 hours of the market are cream period, like half an hour before the market open, pre-market, and 9:30 until 11:30. Once the Europe is gone,
February futures settled at $61.15 a barrel, up $1.65 or 2.77%. NYMEX natural gas February futures settled at around $3.41. Diesel February futures settled at around $2.23 a gallon, and gasoline February futures settled at around $1.82 a gallon. Musk is offering free Starlink in Iran amid internet blackout, so Iranians with Starlink gear accessing free service, group says. Senator Thune on Powell says that I haven't seen charges filed or brought yet. Trump praises low gasoline prices. Trump says Iran patriots should keep protesting. And Trump to Iranians says take over institutions if possible. So Trump reiterating encouragement for Iran protesters. Trump also reiterates that the help is on the way for Iranian protesters. Trump says tariffs on Iran's business partners is in effect today. Trump says at Davos, I will give more details on housing policies. Trump praises huge impact of $200 billion mortgage bond buy. Trump adds, if I had the help of the Fed, housing costs would be easier. Trump says credit card interest rates are way too high. Trump on the Fed says that jerk will be gone soon.
Take the payout even if you can, whenever possible. 500, 600, $1,000. I don't delay, because there is no guarantee, right? In one trade, you know, I don't know, if you take a big drawdown, that could end up blowing your account. It could be very difficult to recover from the drawdown. Drawdowns are very risky in the perform accounts. Yeah, always make sure that you get paid first. That's what I follow. If I'm eligible for 500, 1,000, 2,000, whatever is the eligible amount, I try to withdraw it. Yeah, I try to at least wait for like 1000 minimum at least. But yeah, if it is a Friday and I could accumulate 600, I would like to withdraw that
Brent
600.
crude futures settled at $65.47 a barrel, up $1.60 or 2.51%.
And the volume was very low on that sell, and whenever they are coming down, they are coming down to achieve something, right? Like in the morning, the first sell off during the pre-market or just at the open was to get financial into the lower edge of the expected move. That was the morning sell off. So when we were with the new paradigm members trading the market open, we were patient. We did not touch the longs until this happened. Whenever market comes down, they are there to achieve something. So first sell off was more about financials. The second sell off after that was more about Microsoft to get into its lower edge. So when you let that event happen, right, then you can capture a long to go back up. I think earlier in the afternoon we traded for, like, I had high conviction, right? There was actually a resistance in Nvidia to come back to that area. Now into the midpoint. So yeah, there's always something they are trying to achieve. And this time around it was more for the Dow. You can see it still continues to make new low. I have no problem Dow making new lows. In fact, Dow, I have already explained you, it's the candidate for a huge sell-off. It is the one which is in the which was expanding in the range. And this credit card related thing, financial has exposure in Dow, Goldman Sachs, I don't know, Bank of America, they are all part of Dow. Yeah, they expect this, negative cycle now to bring all the way into this low. So this sell-off, I mean, at least for today's sell-off, it's more concentrated on Dow. ES, I was not sure because ES also has a financial big exposure. So ES can have a down day. Nasdaq, it's not a problem. We could even finish weekly midpoint, guys. Nasdaq, I was not sure that will make a new low. It's not about Nasdaq today. And the volume was also not confirming that, we are selling to take out that low. I don't know, things can still change into end of the day, but at least on that flush, we are not making a new low. We rotated back up. Let's see. And obviously, I'm also tracking individual name, right? I told you, right? Apple had a little bit more room left. Apple also found bottom after that. Look at that. Apple had little bit room left there to come into the midpoint. It has some support now. So yeah, there were confluence of couple of things. I generally don't look at one chart, right? Looking at one chart, whether this chart will make a new low or higher high, nobody knows. Staring at one chart doesn't give me information. I look outside that chart, what will make that, not make higher high anymore. Like there, right? We were short on that. I had a conviction on this chop here. It didn't happen here. I was wrong temporarily, but then that chop happened here. Now, let's see. We got a dead cat bounce. Things might change. If it rotates back down, I'll have to see the volume. Is it coming down with the volume? So I can be able to confirm in that zone whether we are making new low or not. As of now, this small bounce seems to be over. And of course, we have our levels, right? We are seeing the structure being respected. As a masters, you have level. Just check your levels on ES. Just check your level on Nasdaq. If you are new paradigm, you get more levels to track. So once we are seeing our levels, not, So one, we have bounce here, right? we have bounce at 1. We never got bounce at 2. Here we came, but technically we missed it. There was a small window left. So that's why we came back down. So this is our 2 bounce. This is actually a final line in the sand. If we hold 2, we'll still be fine. I mean, that's, I mean, I cannot go in more detail. Like, we have a ton of things we look into. Yeah, the structure was not broken by that time. This is still, I mean, this could still work out. 45 bounce. You'll not get very strong bounces, but at least, you know, scalpable range are there. So Dow still continues to make new low. That is the reason why we have downward pressure on the Nasdaq, but it is still not about Nasdaq sell.
Trump says we'll start hitting drug runners by land.
Still not about Nasdaq, to be honest. So at what point we get bearish on Nasdaq? So ARL, look at that. First bounce here, new paradigm level. Second bounce, as I mentioned, we missed it here by few pennies. Here's our second bounce. Structure still intact. We are not making a new low in the Nasdaq. All about trailing now. Let's see how much we can extract on this trade. I'm telling you, if I get, one day if I get myself some more, huge screens to watch the market, I could even make more better decisions. I, no, I need state of art, you know, trading room. This like retail, watching market, flipping, multiple screens, multiple charts. It's not very efficient. But can't complain. This is still enough. This is still good enough to make some difficult calls. That Nasdaq will not make a new low. Bottom line. Yeah, 80 generally has volume 20 point before the big round number. There's always stop losses and take profit, something like that. 20 point around big round number is always interesting area for the market. Don't short. Please do not short. There's still a little bit room on the upside. Into the end of the day, can we sort of, we can still come down. I mean, on top of the hour, this can again roll over. We can again come down for the top of the hour. So 5 more minutes of bullishness or whatever, like this reversal. Then we have to reassess. After 5 minutes, things all goes change. Top of the hour, there is exchange of hands, thing which are driving market up. The things could be overtaken by another things or another algos, another programs which could drive the market down back again, or more bullishness on top of the hour. Be careful. That's that little bit push, that 80, right? That's what we were targeting. That's reached now. So the trade is over now. Now again, regroup, restart, reanalyze, recalibrate. And I don't think people trading 1 minute tick level chart are looking for financial advice on YouTube. In 1 minute, who can guarantee what candle will come? Either you're losing $500, winning $200 in a couple of candles. Nobody's looking for financial advice. Financial advice is if we say, right, Apple going up $5 trillion. All those things can be like pump and dump. This is crazy. This trading is not for beginners for sure. Especially Nasdaq. It's still not very volatile, guys. It's still, I don't know, VIX is up 6%, but doesn't reflect in the price action. It's still not that crazy. It's still manageable. So here we are for the top of the hour, rotating back down.
That concludes comments from Trump.
So are we buying this? Are we shorting this? Yeah, that small pop is over. That is what we were expecting most into 80s. Yeah, this thing can now come down. Dow still in the process of making a new low. Let's see what Dow does at its new low. Dow is still not done making new lows. I would not touch this on the long side. Again, you can see, right, it's top of the hour. It's 301. Now things are changing again. Again, the algo change has happened. Every top of the hour there is there can be change in what was going on before in the previous hour. So in previous hour we were going back up. Now it again reversed. Is it a sell? I don't know yet. Let the Dow make new low. We have some levels coming up on Dow. If levels hold on Dow, we might again get a pop. I might again punch a long. By going up, short purchase more fuel to push down. Yeah, you're right. They created some room so that they can push it down more quickly. Down moves are always quicker. That's why they say, right? Staircase up, elevator down. Dow makes a new low again. Yeah, unfortunately, it's still not about Nasdaq. It's still mostly about Dow. Dow still can find a new low. So this will have to scalp. This chop may continue until Dow has a proper low. I don't think markets are ready to pop back up. They will keep fluctuating mostly with the downward pressure. Then why I'm not shorting? If it was for Nasdaq to make a new low, Nasdaq had something to achieve on downside, I would have shorted Nasdaq. If it is not about Nasdaq, I don't prefer shorting Nasdaq for no reason. Okay, Dow about to flush into a new low. There's the new low in the Dow. Dow making a new low. Fine. 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 Apple is weak. So are we buying this? Yes. I'm buying this. Not afraid of this sell. I don't think so. Nasdaq is making a new low. But it won't be a huge V-shaped recovery also either. It just like top end of the range is what we are looking for. Two accounts I think I still have in the loss 1500. That is what I was trying to do for rest of the afternoon. Seems like it's okay for me to have those two account in the loss. Because after this trade I don't want to take trade. After 3:30 I don't generally try to trade because it's mostly imbalances and the big monies positioning for the next session, overnight session. And I don't think I want to make any guesstimation or analysis during that time. So up to 3:30 I am fine to be involved in the market. This will be my last trade, win or lose. So Dow continues to flush. Nasdaq still okay, not that bad. Nasdaq is not making a new low. It's still holding against the previous lows. ES I had doubt. ES can make a new low. Nasdaq may not be able to go back up because of the ES. That's why I am looking to exit this trade on next whatever pop we get. So you're sure about the pop? I hope so. Yeah, I think we'll pop. Little bit, not much. Maybe 70, 80 one more time. 80 will be great. Yes, about to make a new low. Yes, is going into the new low. Will Nasdaq also break into a new low? To be seen. Dow continues to make new low. Yes, coming for the new low. 6,985, 6,983 is the previous low. 2 more points. No, I have 3 charts. Whenever I have to zoom out, I go into 4,000 tick. I do go back into smaller time frame so that I can place my stop loss, take profit at a proper tick level where I want to take profit. It's just to zoom in, I go back into smaller time frame. But yeah, generally high level analysis or what I'm talking about, overall view, I try to see it from 4,000 tick. It's enough to cover days and previous sessions price action. At least I want to have previous sessions price action in front of my eyes when I have an overall analysis. Like at least what happened in the London session here. Morning dump, reversal, again fell short of that high. I think we might rotate back up for tomorrow. You might find the market back up. It was not about Nasdaq sell today. So here we are again challenging. We did not make a new low in the Nasdaq yet. Is it enough to go back all the way till 80 at least? We'll see. We'll have to trail. At least this one should be possible. Dow. Okay, Dow. Not okay. ES might flush into a new low. That is the only thing I think which I see happening bad next after Dow. We are running out of time. 3:30 approaching. Market will get paralyzed between 3:30 to 3:50 as they wait for the imbalances. So we might only get one opportunity or a pop here to exit. Let's try to use that. Now the sellers stepping in for Nasdaq, probably to get ES into its lows. Yeah, ES is creating a risk. ES is capable of making a new low. Okay, there's the new low on the ES coming. Okay, ES printed new low. Nasdaq. No. No new low yet on the Nasdaq. ES Dow both printed new lows. Nasdaq says I'm fine. I don't need a new low. So where is the pop? Where is the pop towards the upside? Okay, let's see. Nasdaq now under pressure. Will it make a new low? We'll have a stop loss just below the previous low. Yeah, ES, I was not sure. ES, I told you, right? ES, I can see ES making a new low. ES has printed a new low. Nasdaq, that's the bet I'm taking. Nasdaq will not make. At least we were successful on that front, and here also. Let's see. I haven't given up on my hopes yet. 38. So SPY does not have anything below right now. It needs to come down more.
US stocks extend fall, Dow Jones down 1%.
Just 8 more points to go. RDGD. We are at 25,818. 25,809 is the prior low. You think after market coming this much down from 26,000 level all the way till 25,819, so at least good 300 points, right? We won't make a new low. Well, the distance is now only 7 points. It's a falling knife.
S&P 500 extends decline to 0.5%.
So lost it. Could not be that
According
good.
to the Financial Times, Jay Powell sent senators details on the $2.5 billion Fed project following testimony. Again, Fed's Powell sent senators details
No, it's okay.
on $2.5 billion worth of Fed project following testimony, according to the Financial Times.
We ran out of time there, right? It's up to 3:30 we had time. Like as you go past 3:30, it's over. Now it comes down to imbalances. And ES was getting heavier, right? ES does not, and the thing is there was nothing coming up for ES. Do we have bottom for ES? Now there is something where we're trying to find bottom 76. That's our Tuesday low one.
So again, Powell wrote senators last July with details about the Fed's $2.5 billion renovation project, according to a letter seen by the Financial Times, complicating
I have two
the Trump
casualties
administration's claims that he misled Congress. The 4-page letter, which has not been previously reported, was sent 2.5 weeks after Powell testified to the Senate Banking Committee about the cost overruns on the project.
Other 18 are fine, so I'm not. Overall, okay day. You win some, you lose some. As long as you win more than you lose, you will be fine. But yeah, this one. So I don't know, Nasdaq. Are we happy with ES low? I don't think so. ES is done making new lows. So ES got really bearish. Nasdaq is still fine. You can see, right? It's still at this double bottom as of now. It technically did punch a new low. So I was wrong. But is it like a 50-pointer flush? Not yet. But ES is not done yet. That's why I preferred getting stopped out there. No, I'm not. We don't think ES low is in. There is a support. It's our Tuesday low one. Anyway, I don't think I'll be taking another trade after 3:30. I don't prefer. But I mean, how bad I was, we'll see. It's a
We have also
low
posted out
technically
your
by
quarterly feed as well.
few ticks. Previous low was, as I mentioned, right, 809, 808. The new low here is like 802, 6 points. It's not a scary looking sell off in Nasdaq, but ES is living very dangerously. ES needs to find some more new lows now. Yeah, Dow Jones also can find some new lows. And you're getting a bounce back here in Nasdaq. So I don't know, guys. Wrong is a wrong, as I mentioned, right? Even if it is but 2-3 points, this still is a double bottom. I don't think it's like getting wicked out. Big deal. So you can see, guys, again, as I said, right, technically, yeah, you can call I was wrong, but see it, still a double bottom. Still doesn't look like we flushed the Nasdaq with a heavy sell-off. Generally, you see, right, Nasdaq sell-off could be like easily 100, 200 points, 50 point at least. 50 points, what's 50 point between friends when you're trading Nasdaq? But if you are technically getting wicked out by, I don't know, 3 ticks, right, from 7 to 2, 5 tick, 5 points. It was not about Nasdaq, I could at least tell. But yeah, anyway, I had 2 losing accounts, so that's what I'll go and wrap up my day with. We'll hear the imbalances and then call it a day. Maybe this is the double bottom we should have waited for. So ES is always, ES is always a surprise factor. We don't know how much, ES will delay. ES always keeps you awaiting, right? It never gets the job done quickly. Look at that beautiful bounce, guys. This is what I wanted. I could not execute it properly. It's going to hurt me today. I don't think I did a very bad job here. I told you, right? It's not about Nasdaq. I told you. If someone was getting really bad up, yeah, for sure, you got a new low by 5 points. Previous low was 807, new low is 802. You got 5 pointer short. This is still the risk towards the upside. Look at that bounce from 802. It didn't even tag 25,800 and at least 40 pointer. So I'm happy. As I said, right, on this kind of loss, I don't beat myself up. Like I was like, I have no sense of where the market is going. And it's a difficult call when you have market dropping like a rock. You're catching a falling knife. You're calling a reversal that it won't make a new low. I think it's good. It helps with my confidence. Execution, yeah, obviously was not good, and I deserve to lose. But yeah, overall we are fine. So is it a short? I don't know. Yes, I'm not happy with ES low. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to trade. Yeah, it can drop, guys. I'm not happy with ES low. There is a level there for now, temporarily, but
Netflix
in the overnight
weighs
session we should find
amending
more
Warner
new
Bros.
lows
bid
in
to
ES.
make it all cash.
No, I'm done. I'm
Can
done
see a
for today.
whipsaw on Netflix off the back of the headline, and also seeing Warner Bros.
Oh, it's daily low, right?
jumping as much as 3.9%. Again,
Oh, I
Netflix
see.
weighs amending Warner Bros. Bid to make it all cash.
Sorry, my bad. Karan, you're right. Yeah, we can live with that low. It is daily low on ES. That's what market had priced in. Oh, I see. Yeah, we can live with that low. That is what market had priced in. So little bit of whatever, like as I mentioned, right? Yes, I kept seeing. I don't know what I was looking at on ES. So yeah, ES at least exactly did what it was supposed to do. This is what was priced in for ES from yesterday's close. We could have moved this much down. We have exactly moved this much down to the penny, and at least a small reaction. And now we wait for the imbalance. If we have to take it out, at least we'll need imbalance help to flush that low. But yeah, we can live with that low for today. In fact, it's a priced in low for today. Exactly. Thanks, Karan. I completely missed that chart today. Because in our new paradigm, we have Tuesday low, and below it, we had Monday low one, right? I generally prefer Monday level, it has more volume. For a key reversal, you at least want Monday or weekly line. Yeah, the problem was sizing. Karan, I was sized too much. I could not have held. If I had one contract, I would have easily managed to hold that. And on this reversal, maybe I could have managed my position well.
Sources
So I
and
always
Netflix
recommend that
shares
don't
up
size
about
up too much.
1.2%.
If you size up, no one can escape failure. Even I am.
Back of the headline again, Netflix weighs amending Warner Bros. Bid to make it all cash.
Yeah, even I am not immune to failures, right? If I size up, even I also have losing accounts. But yeah, if you are sized appropriately, that 5 tick I should have been able to survive, right? At least I should have gone for the double bottom. But anyway. But the good thing is market held that double bottom. It was not about Nasdaq, it was more about Dow. It was at the end about ES. Missed tracking ES chart with our experts level. I was not sure like what ES is after. If I don't know, we could have discussed this. ES is going for its daily low. Maybe we could have stayed patient for that entry long. You always learn from your mistakes and move forward. Simple as that.
See Netflix shares touching session high up nearly 2%. Amazon pushes suppliers for cuts ahead of Supreme Court tariff ruling. Amazon saw discounts from suppliers ranging from low single digits to as high as 30%. Further detail into this, and Amazon is seeking to cut what it pays suppliers for goods it sells on its e-commerce platform as the tech giant moves to reverse concessions intended to limit the shock of US President Trump tariffs. What meant to go out to be the market on close imbalance data.
Yeah, the only positive is don't copy all the 20 accounts, right? If you're losing, lose. Let one or two account get sabotaged or whatever, like blown. Protect other account. Trade in the set. I always try to trade in the set of 2, 3, 4. If it is a small scalp or smaller, whatever, like more confirm small scalp, I might copy it to 6 account, 5 accounts, but never go beyond 2, 3, 4, 5 account set. At any given point, you can see, right? Even though I don't know, like technically I was wrong, but
10 seconds.
It didn't flush Nasdaq. Nasdaq did not flush into a heavy new low. Yeah, but yeah, mistake can happen, and look at that. What's going on with the
Market on
imbalance?
close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 1.7 billion. Nasdaq 100 buy side 553 million. Dow 30 buy side 411 million, and Mag 7 buy side 505 million.
How do you like that bounce now? So I don't know, guys. It's going to hurt me, as I mentioned, right? I am going to regret it. Could not execute it properly, but it was not a bad long. It was not a bad long. Don't go chasing now. This could still reverse. Bounce could be over now from 800 to 60, at least 60, 70 pointer. Alright, guys, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you so much for your time. Have a nice evening. Take care. Bye bye.